That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs, by any means. If these commanders are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision up to you.
Enemy presence detected.
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region. The location is Viala village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviets' Arab Support Organization. The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet force. This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction. This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in This contract comes from a rebel This contract
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Нет, не делай этого!
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Значит, к нам перебрасывают подкрепление из России?
Точно так. Нашему батальону отдадут приоритет при распределении новобранцев. Ваши аванпосты тоже усилят. Вы сможете ударить по врагу гораздо сильнее, когда ваши люди его обнаружат.
Это воодушевляет, капитан.
Остается вопрос. Как противнику удалось похитить стольких солдат и не засветиться?
Мне доложили о том, что...
That's the target. There, that's the target.
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
extract him. First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
Analysis complete.
Target extracted. Only one left. He's coming too. Roger that.
Нет, не делай этого!
Speak.
Target extracted. We'll let the client know he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Please select a landing zone. The support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Support helicopter has arrived. Weather will clear shortly.
That's a medicinal plant called halma, otherwise known as soma. People use it to make a sacred drink for religious ceremonies. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operation. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss. Ocelot got the details of the meeting out of that commander. It seems you've been doing your job just a little too well, boss. The Soviets have begun reinforcing the 40th Army's units in Afghanistan, sending in more men and new equipment. While things haven't exactly been easy for us up till now, they're about to get even tougher. More staff from each of the teams are active in the area of operations now. That means some will be wounded, get sick, or suffer PTSD. That's where the medical team comes in. I've taken the liberty of commissioning the construction of a new medical platform. Having proper medical facilities for the men is a matter of life or death, so I put up the resources this time around. You can check on the platform's progress by selecting Base Facilities under the iDroid's Mother Base menu.
Side ops list updated.
Members of the intel team are on the
Mission
ground.
list
Their reports will be
updated.
reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Dismasi Laman was full of Mujahideen, the Hamid fighters. Then suddenly they disappeared overnight and the Soviets moved right in. I guess the old fort is still in good enough shape that the Soviets want to use it as is. This means that the battalion commander stationed in Sakai village, a lieutenant colonel, is moving his operations room to the fort. Word is, he's an excellent leader. With him stationed at Smasi Fort, the Soviet forces in the area will operate all the better. And according to the client's information, he'll be bringing a tank unit to the fort as well. We don't know the redeployment date or the route they'll take, but there must be some planning documentation where the colonel is. You have two objectives. Eliminate the colonel and stop the tank deployment. Counting on you, boss.
Mission accepted.
This mission has two objectives. Eliminate the colonel scheduled to take up a post at Smasi Fort and stop the deployment of his tank unit. Your first move should be to head to Sakai village and search for the colonel and his deployment plans.
The Smasi Laman was full of Mujahideen, the Hamid fighters. Then suddenly they disappeared overnight, and the Soviets moved right in. I guess the old fort is still in good enough shape that the Soviets want to use it as is. This means that the battalion commander stationed in Sakai village, a lieutenant colonel, is moving his operations room to the fort. Word is, he's an excellent leader. With him stationed at Smasi Fort, Soviet forces in the area will operate all the better. And according to the client's information, he'll be bringing a tank unit to the fort as well. We don't know the redeployment date or the route they'll take, but there must be some planning documentation where the colonel is. You have two objectives. Eliminate the colonel and stop the tank deployment. Counting on you, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Motherway. You have arrived at destination. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Нет, не делай этого!
Analysis complete.
dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward.
Помоги мне!
Analysis complete.
Ну почему?
Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in.
You have arrived at your destination. Sun will run. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Нет, не делай этого!
Intel file obtained. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Boss, that document you just got is the deployment plans for the Smasi Fort reinforcements. According to the plans, the colonel is supposed to join up with a tank unit of Waksin Barracks and then proceed to Smasi Fort. Those tanks being on the move doesn't make things easy. Hurry, boss. I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
КП, это зона 7! У нас проблемы! Усиливаем охрану! Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
The villages around there belong to the Soviets now. The local population probably packed up and left already.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supplies requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at
Supply
LZ.
drop
Will stand
complete.
by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That's the target. Looks like the target.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
I've sent the tank unit's route to your iDroid.
Plant expansion complete. Supply drop complete.
Good work.
понял.
Now eliminate those tanks, boss.
Связи.
Nice work. Keep it up. Just one tank left.
КП, связи. Вижу вражеского снайпера. Жду указаний. Прием. Это КП, понял. Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по цели. Есть связи.
Out of ammo? Let the support unit help out if you need to restock. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Nice work.
Mission info has been updated.
Good. You completed the objective. Now get out of there.
Clients
Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss, we're finally ready to put together a combat unit. Staff assigned to the unit will be dispatched as mercenaries to conflict zones. That should guarantee us a stable source of income. MERT deployment allows you to send combat unit staff on relatively easy missions suited to the unit's level. There's little risk, but the rewards are low too. However, there are also contracts known as dispatch missions that offer a higher risk and reward. Give your orders to undertake these missions using your iDroid. We've established a sickbay on the new medical platform. Staff who come back with wounds, diseases, or PTSD can be treated there. If we need any other platforms, feel free to issue the construction order from your iDroid.
Side ops list
A
updated.
bionic arm developer has submitted a proposal for a new feature. An active sonar that can detect the positions of soldiers, prisoners, and animals. To start development, give the order from your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Select unit. Staff assigned. Unit function added. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Staff assigned. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Clouds approaching. Please specify a project. Please select a mission.
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show 'em your best stuff, boss.
Mission accepted.
Your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
Marker placed.
Be careful down there, boss.
Supply drop complete.
Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show them your best stuff, boss.
So there were enemy vehicles here too. Boss, eliminate it! Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Комплект 5-1. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь по следу известной позиции. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Обстреливайте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи.
Transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. They think you can bust them loose, just if you have the time to spare.
Это свой один! Он понял! Подготовка к минометному огню! Конец связи!
Boss, you're doing great. other targets closing in. You can check the predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Стоп! Это кафе. Возразился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг все еще прячется поблизости. Дайте осторожность. Прием.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share?
Detected. The map
Tread carefully, boss.
has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Okay, subject is in. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
The map has been
Всем боевым группам! Это кафе! Боевые посты! Всем подразделениям! По боевым постам! Поддержите
Boss, that's incredible. You're taking them out faster than they can come in. The guerrilla's operation is going smoothly too. Keep it up.
The map has been updated.
НКП, понял. Участку и найдите противника. Конец связи. Один, это КП. Открыть подавляющий минометный огонь по цели. Прием. Это свой один. Понял. Подготовка к минометному огню. Конец связи.
One target left.
Clouds approaching.
Nice work. All targets eliminated.
Has been
Boss,
updated.
you were like a man possessed. The guerrillas' offensive is still in progress, but our work here is done. Exfiltrate the mission area. Damn it. Soviet reinforcements incoming. Tanks and a gunship.
The map
And you're the
has
target.
been updated.
Looks like we pushed the Soviets a little too far. Boss, those Soviets are a threat to the guerrillas. You can bet there'd be a bonus in it if you take them out. That said, the mission objectives are complete, so you can leave the area if you want. Your choice, boss.
The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Всех подразделений занять боевые позиции.
Great work, boss. The gunship is down. That should add a little extra to our paycheck.
Огонь по противнику. Прием. Это свой один. Понял. Подготовка к минометному огню. Конец связи.
Suspects eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Please select a drop supplies requested. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Supply drop complete. Analysis complete.
Roger that.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Snake. Tanks eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Supply drop complete. Weather will clear shortly.
Eliminated. Just think what the reward will add up to.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Пустите его! Двигаться вперед! Да!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. Great work.
Boss, list
A
updated.
certain scientist has contacted us wanting to defect from the east. His name? He's Emmerich. That's right. The man we knew as Huey. We suspect he was complicit in the attack on Mother Base 9 years ago. He was working with Cypher. I've been waiting a long time for this. So I say, let's help Emmerich defect. Once he's here, we can sit down and catch up on old times. Emmerich is currently at Serac Power Plant. This is our chance. Boss, head for the power plant.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Development project has been added. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone heading to Mother Base.
Again. You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia, so don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good. Welcome back, boss.
We're here for you if you need combat support, boss.
Send me out on my next mission, boss.
Boss, thanks for saving that puppy.
Development project has been added.
Roger.
Boss. Boss.
This is squad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B squad. On station at LZ.
Please select a landing zone.
Gaining altitude.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately.
Select a
Also,
mission.
like supply drops, strikes cost GMP. So once you don't put us in the red, remember what our real objective is.
Please select a mission.
The objective is to rescue and extract a Mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khati Palace. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
The objective is to rescue and extract a Mujahid captured by the Soviets. He's being held in the ruins of Lamar Khati Palace, as are a lot of POWs. Civilians, guerrillas, suspected guerrillas. The Soviets have turned the place into their own black site. However, we've only been asked to rescue one of the prisoners. He's known as Malak, angel to his fellow Mujahideen. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish.
That's the target. He was the youngest in the squad. The others called him Malak, or Angel. The Marhate Palace. The
Extraction.
target should be somewhere at that outpost.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
There. That's the target.
Complete. Analysis complete. Map has been updated.
Ау! С тобой все в порядке? Чу!
Я не хочу умирать!
Я...
Черт! Я не хочу умирать!
Where are your friends? Where are your friends? Where are the others? Where are your friends? Spit it out. Spit it out.
The map has been
Spit it
updated.
out.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Раз наукли.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
Spit it out.
Enemy presence detected. The map analysis complete.
Нет, не делай этого!
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Нет, не делай этого!
Caution. Sandstorm approaching. Outpost captured.
You gotta extract him.
Heads up. Where are the others? Talk. Speak.
The map has been updated. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
intel file you picked up.
Extraction.
Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Whoa, whoa!
An enemy presence detect analysis. The map has been updated. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Analysis. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Guard post captured. You have arrived at your destination.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that.
You have arrived at your destination.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're you're gonna do it, be quick.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Yana oversupply outpost. We have a fix on the target's location. We just have to figure out how to get close and pull him out. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
marker placed. Analysis complete.
Всем боевым группам, это кафе! Лагерь атакует! Все единицы приготовились к бою!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Badly wounded. We can rule out a full extraction. Just have to do it by chopper. Call the chopper from your iDroid, boss. Then carry the target to it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Что? Серьезно?
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Ты спас меня.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hot zone, boss.
Gaining altitude.
Mission info has been updated. Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss. Boss, that target you extracted, Malik, is saying that he's never heard of our client. What's more, he says his village was destroyed long before he was ever taken prisoner. Apparently it fell victim to some sort of disease, then was completely burned to the ground. Malik was out on a mission at the time, and that's the reason why he alone survived. But the question is, who hired us to find him? According to Malik, he saw strange soldiers snooping around the village when he got back. Turns out they were members of Cypher's strike force XOF. My theory is they wanted to get their hands on Malik to question or silence him before the Soviets could get to him. Cypher was just using us to cover things up. All that crap about Malik's relative was a front to convince us to retrieve him. But an entire colony just wiped off the map. It sounds a lot like the Hamid during the Honeybee incident. All I know, boss, is there's no way in hell I'm handing Malik over to Cypher. I've decided to bring him back to Mother Base instead. He's one of us now. We told the client through a cutout that the target was killed. For some reason, though, they still paid us everything we were owed. Cypher's obviously up to something, and this is probably just another preemptive cleanup operation to them. But to Malik, he lost his village, his family, everything, and he wants his revenge. In other words, he's one of us. Boss, if you got time on your hands, come spend it back at the base. The men will miss you if you're gone too long. Boss, the scientist Emmerich wants us to find him so he can defect. He should be inside Serac power plant. Make contact with him.
Commencing platform construction.
Boss, welcome back.
Boss, that puppy you saved, he's family now.
Roger.
Didi, stay.
Didi.
Fully trained and ready for action. The rest is up to you. Didi, go! He's going with you.
Unit function added. Development project has
Let
been
me
added.
explain.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched.
With D-Dog and Do as your buddy. With that nose of his, he can sniff out and mark nearby enemies and prisoners. Should come in handy for infiltrating outposts. I trained him to detect mines and medicinal plants, too. When he locates something, check your map.
Please specify a project. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Please specify a project. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Unit function added. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Specify a project. weather will clear shortly. Please specify a project. Please select heading to Afghanistan.
Boss, this is important. We have reports of a crack sniper at large in the Afghan wilderness. The Soviets call this sniper Tiki. Quiet. There are never any sightings, and only corpses are left behind. The Soviets have already lost a number of officers. You'd, best watch your step.
The map has been updated.
There are goats around. With the local residents gone, they've gone back to the wild.
Marker passed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Hands
Делай
up.
этого!
Get down.
Development complete.
Spit it out.
The map has been development project has been added. Marker placed. Development complete. You have arrived at your destination. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Extract him.
Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. The map has been updated.
Good job.
The weather will clear shortly.
Arriving shortly at LZ. This is P-Quad. We can't land.
Side ops list
Like
updated.
your horse, you can give commands to D-Dog as well. He'll normally follow you around. You can also make him wait somewhere or lure an enemy by barking at him. Or you can sick him on the enemy to slow him down. Develop new gear just for him, and I'm sure he'll be capable of even more damage.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
Is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamar Khatib Palace. He's known as Malak, Angel to his fellow Mujahideen. Start by checking the target's VI on your iDroid. The Soviets captured him and took him to the ruins of the palace. His family was subsequently killed in an airstrike on his village. The Soviet scorched earth operation wiped it off the map. The client is none other than his father. Or rather, this was his father's dying wish. If you can manage to rescue other prisoners as well, each one will add a bonus to our pay. When you see them, I'm sure your conscience will tell you what to do.
Map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
Lamokhate Palace. The target should be somewhere at that outpost.
It's been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at Lamokhate Palace.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
There. That's the target.
The map has been updated. Analysis
Доставить Малака
complete.
на аванпост Яху Обу. Остальные заключенные останутся здесь.
Хорошо. Исполняй.
Вас понял.
So the target's to be transported, and the other prisoners disposed of here. What do you think? Our mission is just to extract the one target, but there's still time before the target reaches the destination. Your mission is to rescue a prisoner being held at La Marjate Palace.
You have arrived at your destination.
КП, дожой 10! У нас проблемы! Усиливаем охрану! Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
Please select a landing zone. Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Good. Good.
Guard post captured. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed. Extraction arrived at You have arrived at your destination. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Sniper, where?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin. Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Serac power plant.
Supplies requested.
There she is. The enemy sniper.
Supply drop complete.
Shoot on sight, boss. just humming? She must think she's got you all figured out.
Boss, you okay? Could it be that sniper? Quiet.
Quiet. Our silent assassin.
Requested.
Where's the sniping point?
Boss, focus on your objective. You need to make contact with Emmerich. Get out of that sniper's kill zone and head to Sirach power plant.
Supply drop complete.
Sniper just disappeared. Zero visibility. If you can't mark him, you don't stand a chance. Stay sharp.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Those abilities of hers. No doubt about it. She has to be one of the skulls. Now move in and finish your boss. The female sniper. Quiet. Cypher's assassin. Finish her. She's one of the skulls. Hurry up and kill her.
No. Killing her would be a waste. Bring her back here.
Boss.
Boss!
Support helicopter.
Boss, you're not thinking of bringing her back here, are you? She works for Cypher. We don't even know the extent of her abilities. She is not setting foot on this base.
Good word, boss. Can't believe you took her down alive. Now bring her back here. Let's find out what she really is.
This is too dangerous. Kill her. Don't bring her to our home.
This is the boss's decision. I'll send the extraction chopper.
Boss, you know I've always got your back. But if you bring her here, I'll just have her killed.
This is Sequan! On station at LZ!
Boss, no.
Mission info has been updated.
Gaining altitude! Departing!
The NGO that asked us to rescue wild animals isn't ready to take them in yet. So we had no choice but to build an animal conservation platform. The NGO said they'll cover all expenses, including the day-to-day housing and feeding costs. If you're interested, take the chopper over and have a look.
Weather will clear shortly.
Boss, about the sniper you extracted, quiet. You set up a cell for her on the medical platform. The medical team is looking into her abilities. I'll let you know if they learn anything. And boss, leave Miller to me. If we manage to get some intel out of Quiet, that should satisfy him. In the meantime, get on the chopper. We need to head back to Afghanistan. Make contact with Emmerich.
Arriving shortly at LZ!
Good dog.
This is Sequan! On station at LZ!
Good dog.
Analysis complete.
Gaining altitude!
Development project has been added. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations. But now you have buddies who will fight alongside you. Use your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
Please select a mission.
Be careful down there, boss.
detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Weather will clear shortly. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Extraction arrived at the Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Whoa! Whoa! Yeah.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination. Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Power plant. Emmerich should be beyond the gate at the northern edge of the facility. We have no idea what he's doing back there. But let's go find out. There are wolves in that area. They've been known to go after people, so watch yourself.
You have arrived at your destination.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board.
forward. Leave the rest to us.
Понял. Будьте начеку. Выгрузите врага. Конец связи.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Arrived at your destination. Outpost captured.
You gotta extract him.
Development complete. Supplies requested. Development complete.
Captured an enemy vehicle. Just like weapons and items, you can use your iDroid to have vehicles you've extracted airdropped in. You can also let members of the combat unit use them on dispatch missions.
Development complete. Please specify a project. Development complete.
If you set up a capture cage, it'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Side-op completed.
No doubt about it, boss. That man is your extraction target. Emmerich. The weapons system that disappeared into that cave, and the man who was with it. Emmerich must know something about what's going on. He was transferred to the Soviets' base camp. I've marked it on the map. Make your way to that base camp. Nice find. Analyzing the intel file you picked up. We've got a fix on the target.
Extraction.
I've updated your map info. Check it on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Заметил, сколько солдат уже попало здесь? Да, немало. Говорят, дело рук американцев. Американцы здесь? Да ну,
Я серьезно. Ребята не раз видели, как наши солдаты взлетают в небо на каких-то воздушных шарах, а потом и подлетают вертолеты. За этим точно стоят не душманы, а американская система эвакуации «Фултон».
Что? Сколько же нужно американских шпионов, чтобы такое провернуть?
В общем, штаб теперь ночами не спит и думает, как этому противостоять. Береги себя. Хорошо, мне пора.
Давай.
Analysis complete.
enable you to sneak past enemies.
Копыта 54! Воздушный шар только что унес одного из наших!
Analysis complete.
Запасил лазутчик! Я занят его поисками! Прием! Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность и найти нарушителя. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий 2. Обнаруженная угроза. Всем быть на чеку. Прием! Это КП, понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Did you see that, boss? That giant weapon system that disappeared into the cave? I've heard it was the Kremlin's biggest secret. But to think that doctor has been working on it. And the man with the skull for a face. It's been on my ODB mission. It's really him. Boss,
Enemy
he's the commander of Cyber Strike Force XOF. Probably the mastermind of the attack 9 years ago. I thought he and Zero parted ways. I'll look into it. You just focus on the mission.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The weather will clear shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defend.
extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect.
Has been
Head to the base camp.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
Where are your friends? Hands up.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis marker placed. Marker placed. Enemy presence detected, and the map has been up. Extraction arrived at
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis marker placed. Enemy presence detected. The map has been... You have arrived at your destination. Supplies requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Supply drop complete. Analysis marker placed.
It's a heavy machine gun. Pack smart. A bipedal weapon system. The same model as the one in the cave? Looks like they're about ready to start deploying it.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
extract Emmerich, the scientist who wants to defect.
Prison.
Head for the base camp.
Map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Analysis complete.
Coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
Analysis complete.
Extract him.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Boss, get down. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past Roger that.
Понял! Всем в постов! Срочно включите подкрепление! Конец связи!
deployed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets. That's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
Outpost captured. Plant expansion complete. Supplies requested. Development project has been added. Supply drop complete.
Who are you? Snake? It's not you, is it?
Hey! It's just a machine.
Are you?
Dr. Emmerich.
Snake? Hey, what gives? Ah! Let me go! No! Give me back my legs!
Right on schedule. Now bring him back to Mother Base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Okay, I'm sending a chopper close by. Get to the LZ with Emmerich.
Hang on a second. Let's use the walker
Mission
gear I
info
developed
has
to
been
escape.
updated. The
There's a
map
special
has been
one here at the
updated.
lab. Only I can activate it, and I'll tell you how to operate it.
Ignore Emmerich. We don't need his wind-up toys. It is a long way there. Why don't you use that walker gear of his? No way. We can't trust him. How do we know his crap will even work? Well, it's better than carrying the man the whole way. Boss, use the walker gear to escape. It's your call, boss. Boss, don't forget Emmerich. You need to bring him back with you.
Support helicopter requested.
I'll start it up. Get this off me!
Here we go.
They're single pilot machines. I'll...
Hey!
I was developing a bipedal weapon for the Soviet Union. It hasn't been deployed. I was doing mobility tests. Once the walker gear is finished, they'll have a huge event in close combat. And once they add my masterpiece into the equation, this war...
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
He was developing bipedal weapons for the Soviets. If that's the case, what's Cypher's interest in it? Boss, think back. 9 years ago, we invited that nuclear inspection team to Mother Base. It was a ruse. They turned out to be Cypher's strike force. It was Emmerich who brought them there. He's been underground ever since, working with Cypher.
Have arrived at LZ.
I had no idea.
We'll stand by.
I thought the inspection was real.
Support
I swear it.
helicopter has
If
arrived.
anyone's to blame, it's you, Snake. We should never have had that nuke. That's the reason Mother Base was destroyed. Cypher threatened to kill me. Made me do research for them. That's right. Creating bipedal weapons. 9 long years. Forced to do whatever they said.
Extraction arrived at Mother
Get
Base.
out of there, boss. Emmerich's extraction comes first. Head for the LZ.
Mission info has been
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Don't get away from that thing, it'll bring down the chopper. Give it the slip somehow. Stay behind cover as you move.
B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
It's no good. The chopper can't get close. Boss, lose the enemy before you arrive at the LZ. Stay alert. You're not out of the woods yet. Boss, hide. All right, the chopper's touching down. Don't waste any time getting on board. And don't forget Emmerich. Nice work.
Gaining altitude.
Here it comes. Use the chopper's minigun. Take them off.
An upright bipedal weapon. terms of hominids, it's a Sahelanthropus. How did they complete it without me?
We'll hear the rest back at base.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete. Great work. Boss, there's no doubt about it. Cypher's working on something in Central Africa. There's evidence they've been in contact with private forces operating in the region. We follow that evidence. We should learn what Cypher is after. Diamond Dogs has gotten a lot bigger. Now's the time to take the offensive. Be quiet! Head back to the ACC for your next mission.
Please specify project.
On station at LC!
Development project has been added. Please specify project. Please specify project. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Mission
Boss, I've been meaning to tell you something. Our old friend Zero hasn't been seen in public since you left the States. That was over 10 years ago now. You suspected he was responsible for the accident at your base in the Caribbean. But at that point, Zero was already bedridden. So it never felt right to me that Zero gave the order. Now that I've seen the man Emmerich was working for, I'm sure he didn't. I know that man. He was our old friend's XO. A man without a face. Not one you want to look at anyway. Skullface. He's the one who destroyed your base 9 years ago. The unit he commands, XOF, was Cypher's strike force, but he's since split from Zero and used XOF to usurp control over Cypher itself. In other words, the Cypher we're hunting isn't Zero. Beyond Zero is a void that's even darker. Skullface.
development project has been added. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Select unit. Staff dismissed. 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 Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from Mafinda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill...
Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most.
In particular?
What does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on her door is a joke.
You gave her an opening. And?
Well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances.
You made me the bait.
Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. so I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing, but that didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us.
So what's the verdict?
This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, before she could do it, something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
You think she betrayed Cypher?
Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while?
Right.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher's strike force, XOF, showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you thought up. The truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only one spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9 years.
9 years. We all lost 9 years. It wasn't just you.
I suppose blaming me makes you feel better, does it? But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
I didn't know anything.
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls?
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, the voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there.
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing, and they've modeled themselves after us.
They're a far cry from the likes of us.
But why? 9 years ago, we made enemies of the world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free rein?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities, was wiped off the map. Not an easy thing to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over, east and west, from superpowers to banana republics, the lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us. They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same time, they missed us. They really missed us. The demand for armies for hire was as strong as ever. The international community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still.
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists. They have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns. The clients don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs. Everybody's gone their separate ways. But none of them are living their dream, because they're not fighting with you. Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time. They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations, and that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country, redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us, an extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force.
Snake, I wanted to ask you about the man on fire. What do you remember from the hospital? Anything we can use?
Well, he took off the moment the sprinklers started up.
Sprinklers? The fire system?
And when he got sprayed with water from the burst pipe, it slowed him down.
When we escaped on horseback, he wouldn't cross the river either.
And then it started to rain. And he disappeared.
Water against fire. Is it that simple? I mean, it makes sense. It's just hard to believe it would work on a guy like that.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Please select a mission.
Boss, This contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from Mafinda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work, but it's not that simple either. The group operating the oil facility and causing the spill is the rebel group UNITA. And word has it that UNITA is getting supplied with US military weapons. That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a little surprise.
To the pipeline from that facility. Taking it out should end the leak. The client this time is an environmental NGO. Destroy the facility. Stop that leak. This may seem like straight-up philanthropy, but there's another reason we agreed to it. The Mafinda oil field was outdated, abandoned. Then the rebel group UNITA moved in, taking it upon themselves to kickstart operations. UNITA's been rapidly modernizing its arsenal. Rumor has it someone's been selling them U.S. military hardware. Intel's analysis suggests the broker's a front company, Cypher's. Keeping tabs on UNITA could tell us who's pulling its strings. Zones as private forces, or PFs. Guys we fought alongside are dying all around the globe for no reason. No banner. But it's how they survive. The demand for PFs here in Africa is especially high. Cold War standoffs, resource exploitation, tribal clashes. What's big business for developed countries has only brought conflict here. That mess you're standing in is just the latest example. It's digitalis. It's toxic, but it can also be used as medicine. You've arrived at Masa Village. It's been turned into a supply hub for UNITA, meaning it'll be stocked with weapons and resources.
Complete.
Should be a thing or two that'll come in handy. Don't be shy. They deserve to be in better hands.
Complete. The map has been updated.
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Child soldiers.
Complete.
Children there are abducted and trained to be soldiers. They're only taught to fight. And one day they grow up and teach the next generation the same way. With a gun in his hands, a kid is as dangerous as any adult. Only they don't know a thing about right and wrong.
Complete. Marker placed.
Boss, do not hurt any child soldiers. If you do, the mission is over.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The Finda oil field is the property of Saner, South African Natural Resources. Saner drills oil wells wherever they can throughout that region. When the oil dries up, they abandon the facility. Then it's only a matter of time before the aging equipment starts leaking crude. That means United's takeover is the perfect cover for Saner. Now they can blame the spill on a bunch of oil thieves. However you look at it, Saner's far from squeaky clean.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Yeah.
Used to be a settlement, but now it's burned to the ground. Another victim of the oil fire. Whatever happened, all the bodies are completely carbonized.
Contract comes out of Angola. That's right, Central Africa, where Emmerich claimed they were working on a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. There's been a massive oil spill from the Finda oil field. It's flowing into the river and contaminating the water supply. An environmental NGO has asked us to stop the spill by destroying the facility. Environmental activism isn't exactly our line of work. But it's not.
There it is. The oil facility. To stop the leak, you need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank. The details are on your iDroid.
That sounds to me like Cypher's pulling their strings. Boss, it's time to give Cypher a little surprise.
The relay station from the Fenda oil field. They cranked up the old machinery despite it being much too decrepit to run. That led to the oil spill, which is contaminating the river. To stop the spill, we need to shut down the oil transfer pump and destroy the oily water separator tank.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Heb jij gehoord van die lone hier, soldaat?
Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
En voor wie fight hij dan, ja? Als hij hier soldaat is, moet daar een creëren.
Het is iets persoonlijks. Misschien wordt hij toch een organisatie, maar ik weet niet.
Lijkt zo zeker.
Grootkoppen kijkt naar hoe we kan hanteren.
Maar het dan komt politiek juist.
Nou, kwam. Ik bijna.
Separator tank. You'll need to use explosives. Alright, you planted the C4. Don't set it off until you're at a safe distance. Good, you're away from the tank. Once it goes up, the enemy will come running. Secure the area before you detonate the C4. Extract him.
There's the transfer pump control room. The emergency stop button is probably inside it. Oil transfer pump shutoff confirmed. Next, destroy the oily water separator tank. That'll ensure they can never use the facility again.
Mission info has been updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Separator tank. Objectives complete. Though security will be tighter after that explosion. Get out of there ASAP.
Extraction arrived at Mother. Development project has been added.
All right, mission complete, boss. Boss, we took another look into Sainer, the owner of the oil field. They were behind what happened. They hired the PF, not United. They restarted the facility all the while pretending they were the victims. One other thing. Sainer's Johannesburg head office is just a room in a multi-tenant building. Company's essentially non-existent. 3 years ago, that investment fund stepped in and started gutting it through a series of mergers and sell-offs. And get this, the fund itself no longer exists either. It's a shell corporation, meaning someone is just using Sainer's name from the shadows. But what about those strange corpses? Just what the hell were they doing over there? Hey! Snake! I've customized a walker gear just for you. It features a silent running system, great for infiltration missions, and you can also summon it to your location. I've taken the liberty of calling it the D-Walker. It's armed with a suppressed tranquilizer gun. If you want to add other weaponry or upgrade the chassis, give the order from your iDroid.
Side ops list updated.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We received a new job offer. It doesn't seem connected to Cypher or Skullface at all. But if it goes well, we may get an Afrikaans interpreter.
Please select.
The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a mission.
There's a violent power struggle going on within the contract forces of Africa, the PF that ran security for the Muffinda oil field. Most of their key people are Afrikaners, but naturally for a South African organization, some of its founders are British. Details are sketchy, but apparently the Afrikaners are holding these British personnel for interrogation near Kaziba camp. We've been asked to rescue one of them, a man known as the Viscount. We don't have the Viscount's exact location, but he doesn't speak the Afrikaners' language, Afrikaans. They'll need an interpreter who speaks English in order to interrogate him. Meaning if we tail the interpreter, he'll lead us right to the target. By the way, the contract specifies that it's all right to ignore the other British prisoners. But the final decision is yours, boss.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Commencing platform construction. Please select a mission. Select unit. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Select unit. Staff assigned. Select unit. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Please select a mission.
There's a violent power struggle going on within the contract forces of Africa, the PF that ran security for the Mafinda oil field. Most of their key people are Afrikaners, but naturally for a South African organization, some of its founders are British. Details are sketchy.
high-level British CFA officials are being held by their Afrikaner colleagues. One of these prisoners is the rescue target, a guy known as the Viscount. The target's location is unknown. They're bound to have an interpreter present when they interrogate him. We've used info from the intel unit to predict the interpreter's location. It's on your iDroid. Follow the interpreter and extract the target when you find him. The interpreter will be present for the rescue target's interrogation. He's a CFA Merc too, but he serves as a language specialist. His job is English Afrikaans simultaneous interpreting. Tail him to find out where they're keeping the target.
Map has been updated.
If you're going to use a weapon, be careful not to draw the enemy's attention. Stretches Zaire. Today must be your lucky day, boss.
The map has been updated. Detected. Extraction arrived at Motorbase. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed.
You found the interpreter.
Updated.
Now follow him to the target.
Analysis complete.
The CFA are all business. Hard to believe they're interrogating their own. Situation must be worse than we thought. Make a wrong move, and they could kill the target without warning. That's not the target. Orders are only the Viscount gets rescued. Can't understand why he'd receive special treatment, but I don't imagine it'll be a problem to save the other prisoners. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information... That prisoner you extracted wasn't the target, but we did get some information. Seems the prisoners aren't held together, and the cells and interrogation rooms are separate places.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Stop!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is your last chance.
Die MPLA se olieveldregte. Waar het die inligting vandaan gekom?
The MPLA's oilfield rights. Where did you get this information?
Caution, rain approaching.
I only know it was an anonymous source.
Dit was 'n anonieme bron.
Moenie vir 'n poepel vat nie.
You're not fooling anybody.
Ask any of the others. Nobody knows anything.
Hy sê jy moet die ander probeer vra.
O, so hulle het saam 'n storie opgemaak. Dit is hoekom jy nie die Britte kan vertrou nie. Weet jy hoeveel Afrikaners het onder die hele gelei tydens die Boereoorlog?
You made up a story with the others. You British are all liars. You know how much the Afrikaners suffered because of you in the Boer War.
That wasn't me.
Hy sê dit was nie hy nie.
Maar dit was julle wat ons verraai het.
But it was you that betrayed us.
It wasn't me. It was the Viscount.
Genoeg! As jy niks weet nie, is ons seker klaar nie.
So, our rescue target was behind some kind of plot.
Destination.
Boss, I did some digging, and it seems the target himself gave us this mission through a representative. Obviously, he couldn't contact us directly due to his predicament, but still, something about this Viscount doesn't add up. That prisoner wasn't the target either. We got some more information, though. They're going to interrogate the target at night.
Dat is CFDF, begrijp. Een scherpe security in weer zwakker. Uit!
Rain. The sound of rainfall should help to mask your footsteps. Afrikaans is the lingua franca for mercs in that area. If you're going to get any information from interrogations, you'll need an interpreter.
Dat is CFDF, begrijp. Alles kies van een bespits omgillen. Reading eruit! Uit!
updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, one of the prisoners has been killed. But we don't know if it was a target or not. Hurry up and ID the target.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy equipment detected. The map has been updated. Weather will clear shortly.
If the interpreter doesn't show up, they won't be able to interrogate anyone. Then they'll just kill the target.
You have arrived at your destination.
The interpreter didn't know the target's location. He did tell us where the interrogations are conducted, but they won't start before nightfall. Though if they get suspicious, now that the interpreter's gone, they could kill the target before then. Hurry up and find him. Interrogate him. Find out what he knows. This is a list of prisoner detainment locations.
Obtained. The map has been updated.
Verschaap securiteit. De CP begrijpt. Hij kreeg van iedereen vandaag. Uit.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Hands on me, Sticky.
Analysis complete.
Die hulpplan is weg. Het bleek ons het uiteindelijk. Het onderzoek. Woord. De receptie is begrepen. Verdere verlies is onaanvaardbaar. Woord. Uit. CP, dat is Delta 6. Geweerscode. Negatief op onderschal. Woord. De receptie is begrepen. Alliëneren. Hou wacht en punt enige indringers. Uit.
Marker placed.
Instructie op die prizonier. Maak ons slaaf van die prizonier soos per handleiding.
Marker placed.
Maak ons slaaf van die prizonier. Oor.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Outpost captured. Marker removed. Marker removed.
De receptie is begrepen. Het kan een vijandige aanval wees. Alliëneren, maak er weer. Uit.
The map has been updated. Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Unit function, you have arrived at your destination.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. We'll stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
That looks like the target.
Has been updated. Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Target extraction confirmed. Get yourself out of the hot zone. By chopper or by land. It's your choice.
Mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
Departing.
Good work.
Unit function extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional. Boss, one of the other British prisoners filled us in about the Viscount. It turns out he's a real two-faced son of a bitch. He was planning to secure the MPLA's oil field rights for himself in exchange for swapping the CFA's alliance from the anti-government United rebels to the state-backed MPLA. He hid this from the Afrikaners, but once he thought the jig was up, he tried to pin it on the other British personnel and take off. The Afrikaners captured him, and that was when he asked us to rescue him, and only him. I'll throw him in the brig for now, but we may have to be extra persuasive with this one. By the way, boss, we got some interesting news out of our friend the Viscount. He mentioned that more than a few PFs in the region have purchased walker gears. The CFA's the same. That's Soviet Army technology, and it's still a prototype. Only Cypher could be leaking it to the PFs. But the question is, why? Boss, one of the latest missions to come in is connected to the walker gears. This could be our chance to close in on Cypher. Take a look at your mission list.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Development project has been added. Select unit. Staff dismissed. Clouds approaching. Select unit. Development project has been added. Commencing platform construction. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Boss, I need to talk to you about this. Quiet. Can you meet me at her cell here on the base? Whenever's fine. Thanks.
She, refuses to wear clothes. The last staff member who tried to dress her, breathing through tubes. Other than that, she's completely cooperative. She understands English. She never speaks, sweats, or breathes.
What?
Well, not with lungs, at least. She breathes through her skin. Clothing would suffocate her. Showers are okay, but she can't be submerged.
What's wrong with her?
She's drinking through her skin.
She's okay?
She's okay. She just can't move when she's taking in water. Look. See that? She hasn't eaten a thing since she got here.
She doesn't eat either?
Never. It's photosynthesis.
Photosynthesis? That's the verdict from the medical staff?
No, jury's still out. It's the only explanation for what we've seen. The GRU had a man with that ability in its Cobra unit. Now, we don't think she's contagious, but some of the staff can't stomach her. It's starting to affect morale.
Can't you send her on a mission?
By herself? No. But as you know, she does have skill. Why not take her out on one of your missions? She seems to like you. Of course, only if you think she'll be useful. Next time you go out, you keep her in mind.
Side op completed. Side ops list updated. Select unit. Analysis complete.
That animal conservation platform is really taken off, huh?
Yeah, it's like a mini-zoo.
Some animal protection NGO asked us to get them out, right? So how come we don't hand them over to them?
We will, but they just asked us to hold on to them until they're ready to take them in.
What the hell? We're mercs, not zookeepers.
Well, the NGO was throwing in a little extra for it. If it means a bigger paycheck for you and me, why not? I kind of like having animals around. Something to take the edge off after the fighting.
I guess. But whoever heard of a merc on dung duty?
You have arrived at your destination.
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
You have arrived at your destination.
Welcome back, boss.
Roger.
Weather surveillance indicates turbulence out there. Try not to get knocked out of the sky.
Got it.
Quiet? Where does she think she's going?
You want to head out with the boss?
That'll be the day.
I don't see a problem with it, so long as she's with you. She's a crack shot, damn fine scout. Well suited for a clandestine op. Which is more than I can say for the others.
There's nothing damn fine about this... thing.
Here.
Hey.
Blades.
Wait a minute, that thing costs a lot of money.
We can see each individual blade. And a depth perception.
You want in? This is ridiculous. She doesn't talk. How could you possibly stay in communication?
Right. I like working solo anyway.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Looks like you've gotten used to working with Quiet. I don't see a problem with giving her some new weapons. I've already talked it over with the R&D team.
Unit function added.
Being a scout sniper, there are two tasks you can give Quiet.
Project.
The first is to infiltrate an outpost ahead of you and scout out the enemy's positions. The second is to send her to a sniping position and have her cover your infiltration. The kind of sniper support she'll provide will depend on the weapon you give her. Of course, this is all assuming she's willing to follow orders.
Please specify a project. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a mission.
Boss, this contract comes from the MPLA, the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola. Apparently, new Western bipedal weapons have been deployed to Ditati Abandoned Village and are a threat to their troops. Our job is to eliminate them. The bipedal weapons they're talking about are, of course, walker gears. As I previously reported, they're already in active service with PFs in Africa. But don't you find it strange? A PF employed by the West obtains a prototype developed by the Soviets, yet the Russia-backed MPLA don't know the details. Eastern weapons technology developed in Afghanistan is being supplied to the West in Africa. Only Cypher would be capable of making something like that happen. So, boss, eliminate the walker gears at Ditati Abandoned Village, just like the MPLA have asked. Once you do, the PF will need to contact its supplier, giving us a chance to close in on that supplier, Cypher.
Mission heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
comes from the People's Movement for the Liberation of Angola, also known as the MPLA. The PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. This just might get us closer to the walker gear supplier, Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Marker placed. Analysis buddy has infiltrated our map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. And now the map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Speak. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Guard post captured.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
Extraction arrived at Makbadi has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker place. Marker placed. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Guard post captured.
Explosives are a good choice for destroying the walker gears. Of course, that'll alert the enemy to your presence. Ideally, you should take them out all at once.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Buddy has infiltrated our... You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at the mother base.
The targets have been deployed to that outpost.
Detected.
Find and eliminate all of them.
You have arrived at your destination. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Muna! Alsjeblieft! Moet niet te doen.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Where are the others?
En nou is die zakenbaan.
Analysis complete.
What is it that
uniek ontvinding. Moet ek weet, dis onmoontlik om die tretter met al die bande tussen die Houston-data en die kant te maak. As die lucky aan ons kant is, dan is eintlik teen hom gekontrakteer.
Analysis complete.
Dis nie 'n vertroostende gedagte nie.
Soos ek gesê het. Wees wakker.
Dark.
Ek sien julle.
Ja. Okay.
Where are your friends? Talk.
The map has been updated.
Ek wil nie prik nie.
Where are the others? Talk. Speak.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Talk.
Okay.
The map has been updated.
Alles gespannt, das sind wir. Was wurde angefangen? Alle Generäle scannen your positions.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake? Snake!
PF at Ditati Abandoned Village has been supplied with walker gears. Your job is to eliminate them all. Destroy them, extract them, whatever you see fit. Good luck, boss. The PF at Ditati